The enemy crushed my legs, but he couldn't crush my spirit. And he couldn't stop me from serving my country. I met Farnsworth in the radio corps of the Pacific. Didn't talk much. We just listened to enemy broadcasts, hoping to hear a code, a signal, anything. What we heard, no one was prepared for. Where it came from, nobody knew. Farnsworth and I were the only survivors. But after the broadcast, we were not the same. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, or in our case, smarter. Suddenly, I could create miraculous machines to help the war's wounded walk again. And suddenly, I was the toast of the town. Until people saw Farnsworth's creation. Why walk when you can bring the world to you? From the safety of your own bed, take it all in. Devour the world. Did the tubes drive him mad? Or did his madness use the tubes to escape the prison of his mind? All we know for sure is that the tubes are the plague to end all plagues. The nation requires our service. And so, without hesitation, we return to our trenches. And march.
What, are your legs broken? On your feet, soldier. And take that mask off. You'll get used to the smell. We didn't recruit you for your looks. Let's get you ready for action. Son, you are standing in the greatest invention that military science has ever devised for keeping a soldier safe on the battlefield. The trench. The only way to get hurt in a trench is to get out of the trench. So we've made some small modifications to eliminate that need. Mechanical legs, fresh water supply, full bar, latrine, cigar humidor, first aid kit, etc., etc. Let me show you how it works. You can start by looking up at the sky. Nicely done. We've got intel the tubes will be attacking our coastal ammo depot. Great. We'll be marking key assets for you to defend with these green flares. You can monitor the integrity of the ammo depot with this meter. Make sure you defend those assets with your life. Let's try some target practice. Now take nice shooting, Marine. Destroying tubes will gain you experience. As you gain experience, you'll be promoted to higher ranks. Higher ranks authorize use of better trench equipment. Your guns will automatically reload when you empty them, but you can manually reload them too. Nice work. Don't worry about ammo. We've got more than enough bullets for those two bastards. Our intel was right. Here they come, soldier.
Is this your plan, Frank Woodruff? To send another innocent man to die in your place? When you could join me today and end all this bloodshed? Well, I too have created a lineman with a single-minded desire to spread the broadcast and destroy anything that blocks the sea.
Direct your fire on those resistors. We're expecting more waves of tubes. We'll be marking their conduits when we detect a tube presence. Farnsworth can send his monovisions through multiple conduits at once. Stay vigilant. That's the ticket. Your mobile trench can take a beating, but eventually it'll give out. Check your gauge and be careful.
It appears I may have underestimated your new trench, Marie. It takes a bold man to shoot an enemy that can't shoot back. Lucky for him, I have one that will. May he spread the wisdom of the broadcast.
Those Tommies will park off in the distance and attack their target. Get out there and take them down. It's a good idea to reload your weapon between waves. Good job, Marine. We're picking up a massive tube broadcast. We won't be able to handle this one alone. We're coming for you. Got him, Marine! Damn tubes. Let's get you aboard.
Sir, Private Stanley reporting for duty.
I didn't know the Brits were in this area.
Ah, yes. Funny story there.
No time for chit-chat, soldier. A situation has developed. We've finally located the source of the broadcast. That's the good news. The bad news is, we're gonna have to fight through one unholy nightmare after another to get there. So let's get started. Thanks to your earlier efforts, the ammo depot is safe. We have to get you back out on that beach. Reports from the front line speak of a new breed of tube, one that's hell-bent on destruction. Don't let them get too close or this ship's going down. And believe it or not, I'm not the best swimmer. This is your trench bay, Marine. Customize your trench here between missions. I'll recommend gear for each mission based on our best intel, and also my gut, which is infallible as far as you're concerned. Feel free to ignore my gut, but I don't recommend it. Oh, it's talking right now. Can you hear it? It just said you'll want to equip that new sniper cannon on this next mission. Each weapon occupies a specific number of slots on your trench. For example, sniper cannons take up 2 slots. It'll replace both machine guns on either side of your trench. Now you're ready to launch the mission. Feel free to deploy when you're ready. Three conduits have erupted just off the coastline. You'll need to protect the ship as we prepare to shove off. If they breach the hull, we'll never make it out of here. You're not going to be able to hold this beach by yourself. We're authorizing the use of the ship's emplacement cannons. We've deployed some emplacement bases to mark good locations for turrets. Let's get a shotgun turret down on the forward emplacement base to deter incoming tubes. Shotgun turret inbound to your location. Each emplacement occupies a section of the battlefield. Keep the boundaries in mind when placing them. When you kill tubes, they drop scrap. Collect the scrap, and we can use that energy to launch helpful emplacements for you. Your trench is equipped with a powerful magnet that you can activate to help collect scrap. Nicely done. You'll need to watch our flank, too. Get a turret down on the second emplacement base to guard the other side of the ship. Great. Tubes are getting stronger. Let's use some scrap energy to increase an emplacement's efficiency. Good job. Now we're ready.
I must admit your tin men have made me very angry. So I have created a blitzer to deliver my displeasure directly to your troops. Can you see how brightly it glows? Red with rage, Frank. My rage for you.
I hate to say it, but this one's coming after you. Don't let it get close. One of them blows up in your face, it could take your whole trench out of commission.
I think these fellows want to chat. Wait for the reload. Wait for it.
The eggheads in the lab have been cooking up a new emplacement. The dampening generator. It scrambles the tube's circuitry and makes them slower than trench discharge fluid in January. Use it near your shotgun turrets to slow enemies down in front of them. Good job, Marine.
Welcome to the party, gents. think you're going to shoot a British officer, do you, Tommy? Wait for it.
You can get a closer look at your enemies if you squint your eyes just right.
Well, I suppose there's never a great time for a blitzer attack. Wait for the reload. Just a little scratch in there. Ah! Ha ha ha! Here we go. Fresh tubes over there. Who's shooting at me? This one's for you, tube.
I was wrong, Frank. Wrong to attack your men, or your sad little people. Wrong to scrape at the side of your ship like a tiny barnacle. I need to sink that ship once and for all. And I have just the thing to do it. His name alone is too technical for you to comprehend. Why don't you just call him Big Willie?
This ship is set to sail. Come on aboard, Marine. Lad's been cooking up some new flying Monovisions. We've got a new emplacement for you, the flak turret. Equip this beauty to knock his monos out of the sky. You can join up with other Marines to take on the tube menace together. Stop by the radio room to search for brothers in arms, or invite your friends directly aboard the ship. The war effort has taken back the airfield, and we need you to hold it so that we can deliver supplies to the front lines. We're expecting a large amount of aerial monovisions in this area, so make sure you bring the right equipment. Vlad is behind some curious weather patterns at these high altitudes, so stay alert. And make sure you guard the backside of the control tower. You don't want those monos to catch you with your pants down. You can now customize your emplacements. Just like your weapons, emplacements come in different sizes. Emplacements come in 3 categories: light weapons, heavy weapons, and support. Experiment with different emplacement loadouts to take down the tubes. Welcome to the last operational airfield in all of Europe. Every day, brave pilots navigate through flying tubes and erratic weather to deliver life-sustaining supplies from this airfield. We must fight to ensure they're able to continue doing so.
The problem with your thinking, Woodruff, is that it's just so pedestrian. Let me show you the heights to which the broadcast can soar, and let me show you how quickly these aerial monovisions can tear apart your fragile control tower.
Ha! Vlad doesn't know that we've been developing flak turrets for just such an enemy. Get some of them on the field right now.
I am receiving injury. I think I can't handle, however.
Affirmative.
What, aren't you reloaded yet? I've found the perfect spot for a damping turret. I hope no one thinks I'm just showing off.
Nice work, Marine.
Hello?
Blitzer's charging you. Quick, take him out. Looks like there are more coming.
I think these fellows want to chat. I must take advantage of this time to restore our defenses. like we have visitors for tea.
Nice work, Marine.
I think a dampening generator would look great there.
Feel that? A high-pressure system of destruction is coming your way. I will now make the skies unleash their full fury upon your soul.
Looks like Farnsworth is brewing up a storm. Watch the ground for electrified hotspots.
Just a little scrap here and there. Here's something else for you, tubes. Wait for the reload.
Gone for now.
Looks like we have visitors for tea. Here. This one's for you, Tube. Victory! For now. Hello. For it. Here we go. Fresh tubes over there.
Turn.
This one's for you, Tube. Well, I suppose there's never a great time for a blitzer attack.
You're dead!
Here's something else for you, tubes. Aren't you reloaded yet? attack!
Why don't they just give up?
You fools! All I've been trying to give you is information, the wisdom of the broadcast. Luckily, my new Vault Dropper is here to rain my wisdom down upon you. Receive my teaching from the sky.
We've got a big one inbound. Look to the skies.
This one's for you, Tube.
That was fun. I'd pay to watch you do that again. Got a new toy for you, a mortar turret. This heavy emplacement drops large explosives on groups of Monovisions. We probably shouldn't test that one out on the ship anymore. This railway provides the easiest route to safety for surviving civilians. We must ensure that it stays operational. We've gotten word that Vlad's been working on a new type of thick tube armor. You'll need to outfit your trench with some explosive weapons to combat this. Also, watch for aerials coming across the water and enemies flanking from behind the station. Thanks to your earlier efforts, the ammo depot is safe. We have to get you to now customize your trench chassis. Chassis come in a variety of configurations. Each chassis has a different number and type of weapon and emplacement slots. Assault chassis have more weapon slots and fewer emplacement slots. Engineering chassis have fewer weapon slots and more emplacement slots. Try out different chassis types to find the trench loadout that fits your style. destruction caused by Vlad's creations is truly devastating. The civilians in this area have lost their homes and are living in a war zone. Clear the train yard of tubes so they may escape to a safer place.
You men of war, you think bullets are the answer to everything. Bullets are not the answer, Frank. Especially not when you are fighting my new breakers.
Those armored tubes shrug off normal bullets. Use explosive weapons to crack their thick shells.
Wait for it. What, aren't you reloaded yet? Wait for the reload.
Let's set up some defenses. What can I get you? Let me know if it doesn't get there.
Wait for it. Wait for the reload.
Nice work, Marine.
There. Hello. Wait for it. Wait for the reload. This one's for you, tube. I think these fellows want to chat. Here's something else for you, tubes. Ow! Right.
Looks like there are more coming.
Welcome to the party, gents. A nice, shiny shot.
Nice work, Marine.
Can we see what a shotgun turret would do there, please?
Watch out! You've got some aerial enemies now.
I hope no one thinks I'm just showing off. Just like a great pigeon. I must take advantage of this time to restore our defenses.
Good idea. Blitzer's charging you. Quick, take him out.
Wait for the reload. Here's something else. Tubes. Wait for it. Victory! For now.
Here comes Big Willie. These guys are tough.
This one's for you, Tube. What, aren't you reloaded yet? Wait for it. Wait for the reload.
You're supposed to be defending that.
Looks like we have visitors for tea. Victory! For now. Can we see what a shotgun turret will do there, please? Aerial attack!
Let's set up some defenses. What can I get you?
Here we go. Fresh tubes over there. Wait for it. Wait for the reload. What, aren't you reloading?
like there are more coming.
Well, I suppose there's never a great time for a blitzer attack. Can we see what a shotgun turret can do there, please? Sniping those blitzers is, I must confess... Go closer!
Let's set up some defenses. What can I get you?
I think you're going to shoot a British officer, do you, Tommy? Who's shooting at me? Wait for the reload.
This is the last of them.
Wait for the reload. What, aren't you reloaded yet? This one's for you, Tube.
That won't work. We're taking damage.
Wait for it.
I can do it. Pick another spot. Now boarding. 10-car train to freedom. The mine layer pumps out streams of explosive landmines. The boys have put some camouflage on it so it'll stay hidden from the tubes. Just the slightest touch from a tube, and we'll be swimming in showers of wire and goo. I designed this next turret because I know you're incredibly lazy. The ionized collection prong will suck up nearby scrap. Drop it where you expect some tube carnage to save yourself a trip. The tubes are trying to cut off our fuel supply, which would effectively render your trench useless. There are multiple targets they could try to destroy, so make sure to stay aware of your surroundings. Grenadiers have been spotted in the area, so be sure to protect your emplacements. Keep your eyes peeled. There have been reports of a gas leak in the area. The origin of the gas is currently unknown, but I'll tell you now, it wasn't me. I would have said something if it was. You can now customize your trench legs. Each leg type has a different ability that you can activate on the battlefield. Experiment with different legs to find out what works for you. Running at full capacity, this refinery makes 5,000 gallons of fuel a day. That's enough to last one trench an entire week. We must not lose this supply.
Here's something else for you, tubes.
Nice work, Marine.
Chin up. Let's not let them see us down in the dumps.
Looks like there's more coming.
I think it is only fair that we have this war on a level playing field. And by level, I mean free of all these tiresome turrets of yours. I'm sending down a powerful burst transmitter to destroy them all! Let nothing stand between us, old friend.
The burst transmitter can't see your camouflaged emplacements. Use mine generators to shut them down. Let's set up some defenses. What can I get you? It's raining scrap. Placement confirmed.
How? Right in the kiss. This one's for you, Tube.
Not only does my gas attack serve to obscure your vision, but it has added benefit of smelling absolutely terrible. Joke on this, Frenchman.
We can't see anything through that gas. Find the source and take it out.
Ha! Mustn't get that. It's time to restore our defenses.
Here comes Big Willie. These guys are tough.
A nice, shiny shotgun. Right, that's what. Here's something else for you, Tubes. Can we see what a shotgun turret will do there, please?
They breached our defense.
Victory! For now. Welcome to the party, gents. Here's something else for you, Tubes. great opportunity to collect some scrap. Looks like we have visitors for tea.
Blitzer's charging you. Quick, take him out.
This one's for you, Tube. I am receiving injury. Nothing I can't handle, however.
Let's set up some defenses. What can I get you?
Shredder gun will help peel off some extra scrap from those tubes. It's either you or me. They've sent us some burst transmitters. All right, then. This one's for you, Tube. Gotcha. A nice, shiny shotgun. That's better. That's it for you, I'm afraid. I must take advantage of this time to restore our defenses. Artillery emplacement requisition. Here we go. Fresh tubes over there. Here's something else for you, Tubes. It was either you or me.
Why don't they just give up? Bonus scrap on the way.
Surely that's not nerve gas. There! Here we go! Fresh tubes over there! Ha-ha!
Nice work, Marine. Please clear the target area.
You think you're going to shoot a British officer, do you, Tommy? shredder gun will help peel off some extra scrap from those tubes. Ow! Right in the kisser. Me.
Let's set up some defenses. What can I get you?
Can we see what a shotgun turret would do there, please?
We're almost done.
This one's for you, tube! Gotcha! Nice, shiny shotgun. Right up that spot. It's either you or me.
Gas up that trench and get you back on board. Repairing your trench in the field can be time-consuming. We've remedied this problem with the new repair crane. Deploy one to fix up your trench before you go down. Reached the northern pylon, which seems to be the source of the broadcast. It was the broadcast that started this whole mess in the first place, and destroying this pylon should end it all. At least it better. This mission's a little different, Marine. We're going on the offensive. You won't be defending any assets this time. Destroy whatever Vlad has waiting for you, and come back in one piece. Looks like there's a large cluster of radio towers up ahead. Destroy them, end the broadcast, and end this war!
Woodruff, would you kindly lower your annoying voice? You're going to wake my baby!
Vlad, you've officially gone nuts. No one would have a baby with...
Yes, I know it's a little ostentatious, but glory in the pursuit of the broadcast is no vice.
Just a little scratch here and there. Can we see what a shotgun turret will do there, please? Here's something else for you, tubes.
That target's shielded, Marine. Try a different target.
Wait for the reload. What, aren't you reloaded yet? Wait for it. Here's something else for you, tubes.
You hear that? Silence.
The northern pylon fell. The broadcast was silent at last. We celebrated. Like idiots, we thought the war was over. Then we found the cable, the true source of the broadcast. The pylon was only a slave, a repeater. The thing we really needed to kill was on the other end. So we followed it across the sea, halfway around the world. It finally rose from the ocean and snaked into the desert, an umbilical cord leading straight into the enemy's unholy womb. We said we'd chase it to hell and back, and it looked like we were halfway there.
Our new machine gun turret is incredibly versatile. It can hit targets in the air or on the ground, and it's cheap. It also spits out a ton of bullets, making it ideal when fighting lots of small tubes. It's a bit weaker than other turrets, but you'll find it invaluable in the field. Welcome to Africa, Marine. The cable has led us to a small oasis in the middle of the desert, which seems to be a good place to set up camp, as it's our only access to fresh water in miles. Locals report packs of knobs in the area, so you may want to bring an automatic weapon. And try not to blow up all the palm trees. The chef wants to make a special Welcome to Africa coconut dessert tonight. This area was almost designed for a knob fight. It'll be hard, and they'll be coming for you. But you must not go down. That oasis would provide shade, water, and delicious coconuts for the camp. Don't let the tubes take that away from us.
Victory! For now.
Watch out! You've got some aerial enemies now.
Here's something else for you, tubes.
Nice work, Marine.
Welcome to Africa, Frank. Behold my tiny ball of extraction. The North. Your emplacements will be overwhelmed by swarms of my explosive darlings.
Get some rapid-fire weapons pointed at those knobs. And use some machine gun turrets to protect your other emplacements.
Looks like we have visitors for tea. If you please, we certainly could use a machine gun down here. Certainly, you were asking for it. We must take advantage of this time to restore our defenses. Hello.
Blitzer's charging you. Quick, take him out. Nice work, Marine. There's a burst transmitter. Watch out for his grenades.
This one's for you, Tube. Who's shooting at me?
Here comes Big Willie. These guys are tough. set up some defenses. What can I get you?
If you please, we certainly could use a machine gun down here. Welcome to the party, gents. This handy shredder gun will help peel off some extra scrap from those tubes. Just a little scratch here and there. Certainly you were asking for it. I must take advantage of this time to restore our defenses. Looks like we have visitors for tea. If you please, we certainly could use a machine gun down here. Certainly, you were asking for it.
Why don't they just give up?
One machine gun, if you don't mind. Looks like we have visitors for tea. This handy shredder gun will help peel off some extra scrap from those tubes. Victory! Now. One machine gun, if you don't mind. Aerial attack!
Why don't they just give up?
Here we go. Fresh tubes over there. Victory! For now.
Look up! Those volt droppers are capable bombers.
This one's for you, tube.
Looks like there are more coming.
you please, we certainly could use a machine gun down here. Certainly, you were asking for it.
Nice work, Marine. Just a bit longer.
This handy shredder gun will help peel off some extra scrap from those tubes. That's it for you, I'm afraid. If you please, we certainly could use a machine gun down here. Ah! Ha ha ha! I am receiving injury. I think I can't handle, however. Ow! Right.
And tonight we dine on coconuts. Got some long-range firepower for you. The sniper turret can get to those hard-to-reach places. The tubes won't be able to even get close to you. Specializing in the treatment of radiation migraines, electrospasms, and static discharge, this hospital provides care for hundreds of soldiers every day. As this war rages on, we'll need those troops back at our side. It's vital that they receive the treatment they need to get back on the battlefield. We've got word that snipe tuners are perched outside the hospital. If you fail, it won't be pretty, and we'll have nowhere to patch you up. This hospital is currently operational. Not only is your life at stake, but also the hundreds of soldiers and medics inside. If we're gonna stand any chance of winning this war, we'll need to ensure they get healthy and back out on the battlefield.
One machine gun, if you don't mind.
It's raining scrap. There's the first transmitter. Watch out for his grenades.
This handy shredder gun will help peel off some extra scrap from those tubes. Who's shooting at me? Satisfying. One machine gun, if you don't mind.
No one knows you like I do, Frank. We alone have shared the vision. We are bound to each other. I can see into your soul. So can my new snipe tunes. From very, very far away, I might add.
Get some long-range weaponry on those snipers. They'll tear your trench apart if you don't take care of them quickly.
This handy shredder gun will help peel off some extra scrap from those tubes. Welcome to the party, gents. What, aren't you reloaded yet? Great opportunity to collect some scrap. One machine gun, if you don't mind. Who's shooting at me?
Gone for now. Hunter's charging you. Quick, take him out.
Victory! Now. Welcome to the party, gents. we see what a shotgun turret will do there, please? That, my dear, is how you stop.
Gone, for now.
One machine gun, if you don't mind.
Looks like there are more coming.
Like they'll just use the teeth.
Here comes Big Willie. These guys are tough.
This handy shredder gun will help pull off some extra scrap from those tubes. Just can't reason with these tubes. Here's something else with these tubes. I suppose it's never a great time for a blitzer attack. This handy shredder gun will help peel off some extra scrap from those tubes. Ow! Right, kiss. Snipe tuners! Now there's something that can keep you on your toes. Just can't reason with these tubes. This one's for you, tube. This handy shredder gun will help peel off some extra scrap from those tubes. It's either you or me. I suppose it's never a great time for a blitzer attack. This handy shredder gun will help peel off some extra scrap from those tubes. restore our defenses.
Look up! Those boat droppers are capable bombers.
This handy shredder gun will help peel off some extra scrap from those tubes. Wait for it. Yeah! Sniper! What, aren't you reloaded yet? I am receiving injury. I think I can't pass it, however. Here's something else for you, tubes. You'll be under attack here. Wait for the reload.
They're at our base. We've reached our defense. Saved a lot of lives. We're deploying a large artillery cannon just inland from the port in an attempt to penetrate the enemy forces. We expect that upon arriving at the port, the tubes will try to take down our ship. You must clear the area so that we can safely deploy the cannon. Once the artillery is in place, defend the area until it's clear for us to send in our troops. Looks like our arrival has stirred up some tubes. Clear the area, and we'll drop the cannon just offshore. They'll never know what hit them.
Can we see what a shotgun will do there, please? Wait for it.
They're gone. Now. Don't let those knobs get close to you or they'll blow.
What, aren't you reloaded yet?
There's a burst transmitter. Watch out for his grenades.
I am receiving injury. I think I can't pass it, however. Wait for the reload. Well, hello.
Blitzer's charging you. Quick, take him out.
Just a little scratch in there. Wait for it.
We're taking damage.
Sir, I'd like to request one repair arm emplacement, if possible. Here we go. Fresh tubes over there.
No, not gonna happen.
Wait for it. Good turn there. Happy to help with your suicide. We must take advantage of this time to restore our defenses. You think you're going to shoot a British officer, do you, Tommy? One machine gun, if you don't mind. Here's something else for you, tubes. Wait for it.
We've breached our defense.
Great opportunity to collect some scrap. mob swarm, is it? Well then, let's have it.
Destruction. That's all you Marines know. Can you even imagine creating something instead of tearing it apart? Let me introduce you to my dear Bertha, so that she may serve as an example. Behold the miracle of creation as she fills the battlefield with her children.
Disgusting. Take down Bertha before she spawns too many knobs.
If you please, we certainly could use a machine gun down here. Ah! What, aren't you reloaded yet? Be under attack here. Wait for it.
Now that's a large cannon. Try not to feel inadequate. Your little guns are good, too. Get over there and secure the area.
Looks like we have visitors for tea. Wait for the reload. Satisfied.
Why don't they just give up?
A nice, shiny shot. Right up that spot. There. Hello. This handy shredder gun will help you all specters crack from those tubes. Be under attack, yeah? I think I can't handle, however. Here's something else for you, tubes. Looks like we have visitors for tea. What, aren't you reloaded yet? Scratch here and there.
Nice work, Marine.
They've sent us some burst transmitters. All right then. Here's something else for you, tubes.
don't they just give up? That won't work.
Mob swarm, is it? Well then, let's have it. Certainly you were asking for it. What, aren't you reloaded yet? They've sent us some burst transmitters. All right, then. If you please, we certainly could use a machine gun down here. Wait for it.
Gone for now.
Here we go. Fresh tubes over there. What, aren't you reloaded yet? Wait for it. Wait for the reload.
Looks like there are more coming. No, not gonna happen. Watch out for Big Bertha. She can spawn new units on the battlefield.
What, aren't you reloaded yet? This handy shredder gun will help peel off some extra scrap from those tubes. Wait for it.
No room there, soldier.
Happy to help with your suicide. You bits are for nothing. Ah! Ha ha ha!
You're supposed to be defending that.
Happy to help with your suicide.
Let's fire up that cannon. Time to get offensive. We've located a sinkhole near the end of the cable. The plan is to dig at this spot and deploy a massive bomb deep underground to damage the Monovision infrastructure. It's not going to be easy. All that digging is likely to stir up some trouble. And to make matters worse, the area around the sinkhole is wide open, so you'll be getting it from all sides. The launch sequence has been initiated. There's really nowhere to hide at this point. Protect that bomb. If it detonates before it's underground, well, let's just not let that happen. Blitzer's charging you! Quick, take him out!
Be under attack, yeah? Ah, the shotgun is so much more fun up close. Wait for the reload. Can we see what a shotgun turret would do there, please?
There's a burst transmitter. Watch out for his grenades.
Great opportunity to collect some scrap. Say, I think these fellows want to chat. This shredder gun will help peel off some extra scrap from those tubes. Can we see what a shotgun turret will do there, please? There. Hello.
Careful! The tubes have a sniper on the field. The snipe tube.
Wait for the reload. That, my dear, is how you snipe. victory! Now, one machine gun, if you don't mind.
Funny that you happen to choose this location to launch an attack. The sand is crawling with my miniature weather monsters, and your drilling isn't making them happy.
Must take advantage. It's time to restore our defenses. Aren't you reloaded yet?
Watch out for Big Bertha. She can spawn new units on the battlefield.
One machine gun, if you don't mind. The shotgun is so much more fun up close. Certainly, you were asking for it. If you please, we certainly could use machine gun out here. It's time to restore our defenses. Welcome to the party, gents. One machine gun, if you don't mind. It's time to restore our defenses. These fellows want to chat. If you please, we certainly could use a machine gun down here. Hello. Aren't you reloaded yet? Seems to be under attack here. The shotgun is so much more fun up close. A great opportunity to collect some scrap. Do you, Tommy? This handy shredder gun will help peel off some extra scrap from those tubes. What, aren't you reloaded yet?
Nice work, Marine. Here comes Big Willie. These guys are tough.
Some extra scrap from those tubes. Happy to help with your suicide. Wait for it. I found the perfect spot for a dampening generator.
Gone for now.
I think you're going to shoot a British ox, do you, Tommy? I've found the perfect spot for a dampening generator. Handy shredder gun will help peel off some extra scrap from those tubes. Ow! Right in the kiss. What, aren't you reloaded yet? One's for you, tube. Wait for it. Can we see what a shotgun turret can do there, please? Seems they've sent us some burst transmitters. All right then. This shredder gun will help peel off some extra scrap from those tubes. What, aren't you reloaded yet? Wait for it.
We're almost done.
Wait for the reload. You were asking for it. What, forward. This handy shredder gun will help peel off some extra scrap from those tubes. If you please, we certainly could use machine gun down here. Here's something else for you, tubes. Wait for the reload. Happy to help with your suits.
The cable has led us here to the southern terminal. It was once a beautiful place, but now it's home to Farnsworth's desert fortress. We must find Vlad and put a stop to this madness.
Well, Woodruff, what do you think of what I've done to this place?
I think it's a damn shame. Another wonder of the ancient world, consumed by your insanity.
I'd rather be a wonder of the modern world, Frank, than anchored to the old world like you with your feet of iron.
Take a piece of this thing back home. handy shredder gun will help peel off some extra scrap from those tubes.
Good idea. Nope, not gonna happen.
I am receiving injury. I think I can't handle power. This handy shredder gun will help peel off some extra scrap from those tubes.
Yeah, place that there.
One machine gun, if you don't mind. I am receiving injury. I think I can't handle power.
Your little worm is dead. We're coming for you, Farnsworth.
The guardian of the southern terminal was dead. We were free to enter Farnsworth's desert fortress, whether we wanted to or not. Unfortunately, Vlad must have heard us knocking. He was gone. But based on his recent ramblings, I had an idea where he was headed. He needed more power, so he was going back to the source, the listening station in the Pacific, where we first heard the broadcast. I felt a little sorry for Farnsworth, crawling back to the well, hoping to be touched again by the hand of God, or whatever it was that touched us that day. But if he did manage to find what he was looking for, God help us all.
"20 years ago, I visited the same village. It was here that I met Vladimir Farnsworth. We're now here under very different circumstances. There are 3 huts, any of which could hold clues to Vlad's whereabouts. We must not allow his creations to destroy this village. Hut 2, 3. Get it? There's 3 huts. Just secure them so we can track that bastard down.
Aren't you reloaded yet? This one's for you, Tube. Wait for it.
They're gone, for now.
One machine gun, if you don't mind.
There's the first transmitter. Watch out for his grenades.
This handy shredder gun will help peel off some extra scrap from those tubes. Sniper! Wait for the reload. Victory! For now.
You've done surprisingly well until now. But how will you perform without your silly little turrets? My static worms will render your emplacements useless. I would explain to you how this works, but your puny brain would never understand.
Glad is shutting down your turrets. If you can destroy those static worms, they should regain function. They've breached our defense. Confirmed.
party, gents. Like we have visitors for tea. Victory! For now. I think these fellows want to chat. This handy shredder gun will help peel off some extra scrap from those tubes. Welcome to the party, gents. This one's for you, Tube. Wait for the reload.
Look up! Those vault droppers are capable bombers. Hot soup coming through.
Nothing quite like a nice ricochet. Looks like we have visitors for tea. If you please, we certainly could use a machine gun down here. Shooting at me.
You're supposed to be defending that.
Wait for the reload.
Looks like there are more coming.
Fresh tubes over there. Aren't you reloaded yet? One machine gun, if you don't mind. This handy shredder gun will help peel off some extra scrap from those tubes. Ha-ha!
Taking damage.
Victory! Now. Aerial attack! Wait for the reload. This handy shredder gun will help peel off some extra scrap from those tubes.
Blitzer's charging you. Quick, take him out.
Wait for it. The shotgun is so much more fun up close.
They're gone, for now. No, not gonna happen.
Aerial attack! Wait for it. Here's something else for you to choose. Wait for the reload. Victory! Now. If you please, we certainly could use a machine gun down here.
This is the last of them.
This handy shredder gun will help peel off some extra scrap from those tubes. Wait for the reload.
They breached our defense.
Sniper! The shotgun is so much more fun up close.
You're supposed to be defending that.
What, aren't you reloaded yet?
One of these huts has got to have some sort of lead. seems that Vlad has modified some of our old equipment in an attempt to locate whomever or whatever is behind the broadcast. If we can get it powered back up, I should be able to do the same and trace his footsteps. I'll need you to clear the power plant of tubes, so we can obtain the power necessary to run the equipment. There are a few buildings they could target, so stay alert. Multiple conduits have erupted in the surrounding area, giving the tubes access to both the power plant and the generator. We're gonna need both of them left standing to power up this equipment. Good luck, Marine.
This one's for you, Tube!
Let's set up some defenses. What can I get you? Watch out! You've got some aerial enemies now.
This handy shredder gun will help peel off some extra scrap from those tubes. Easy under attack here. Hold
I've been a fool, Frank. So eager to share the broadcast. I've been so open. I believe so fiercely in the freedom of information, you see. I've left my messengers completely unprotected. Sometimes you must shield your signal, and that is what these new creations of mine shall do.
Take out that Jacob. It's protecting all the other tubes around it.
This shredder gun will help peel off some extra scrap from those tubes. Wait for it.
don't they just give up?
Looks like we have visitors for tea. One machine gun, if you don't mind.
Let's set up some defenses. What can I get you? Hot soup coming through.
Hey, I think these fellows want to chat.
Blitzer's charging you. Quick, take him out.
Wait for the reload. What, aren't you reloaded yet? Wait for it. Handy shredder gun will help peel off some extra scrap from those tubes. Victory! If you please, we certainly can use machine gun down here.
There's a burst transmitter. Watch out for his grenades.
Aren't you reloaded yet? Wait for the reload. I am receiving injury. Thing I can't handle, however.
Why don't they just give up?
If you please, we certainly could use machine gun down here.
Here comes Big Willie. These guys are tough.
Wait for it.
flanking us. Fall back and protect the generator.
If you please, we certainly could use a machine gun down here. This one's for you, Tube. Wait for the reload. Here's something else for you, Tube. Welcome to the party, gents. This handy shredder gun will help you all to make a scrap on those tubes. I am receiving injury. Something I can't handle, however. Just like a great thing. One machine gun, if you don't mind. There. Hello. If you please, we certainly could use a machine gun down here. What, aren't you reloaded yet? One machine gun, if you don't mind. Here we go. Fresh tubes over there. Who's shooting at me? My trench has really taken a beating. I'm worried about it. This is a bad situation. It's been worse. Fighting, old gal. I know you can do it. Ah! Ha ha ha!
More tubes are coming from the power
really taking a
plant.
beating.
Get back up
Worried
there.
Hey, I think these fellows want to chat. Keep fighting, old gal. I know you can do it. Shotgun is so much more fun up close.
Why don't they just give up?
My trench has really taken a beating. Worried about it. There. Hello. Bad situation, but we've been in worse. Be under attack here. No more preamp for you. My trench has really taken a beating. Worried about it. This handy shredder gun will help peel off some extra scrap from those tubes. Fighting, old gal. I know you can do it.
Why don't they just give up?
This is a bad situation, but we've been in worse. Here we go. Fresh tubes over there. One machine gun, if you don't mind. My trench is really taking a beating. Worried about it. This handy shredder gun will help you off some extra scrap from those tubes. Wait for it. Bad situation, but we've been in worse. Here we go. Fresh tubes over there.
Hot soup coming through.
My trench has really taken a beating. Worried about it. Fighting, old gal. I know you can do it.
Let's set up some defenses. What can I get you?
This is a bad situation, but we've been in worse.
This is the last of them.
My trench has really taken a beating. Worried about it. Keep fighting, old gal. I know you can do it. This one's for you, tube. really taken a beating. Worried about it. This handy shredder gun will help pull off some extra scrap from those tubes. Bad situation, but we've been in worse. Wait for it.
Let's get this equipment powered up. A ship is being built at the Drydock, which contains everything I need to make this equipment operational. Clear the area of enemies so that we can gather supplies. It's vital that all three pieces of the ship remain undamaged. Intel has picked up some large long-range tubes in the area. Make sure you get some emplacements guarding the perimeter. We need you to defend the three pieces of that ship, and secure the supplies being used to build it. Flat is rumored to have some long-range artillery monovisions in this area. Make sure to get some emplacements on the perimeter, or we'll be in trouble.
nice, shiny shotgun to brighten up that spot. I must take advantage of this time to restore our defenses. Hello? Can we see what a shotgun turret would do there, please?
Let's set up some defenses. What can I get you?
Hey, Twinkle Toes me Cladfoot! Better watch your step! My landmines will destroy your legs and turn your mobile trench into a normal trench that can't walk!
You were asking for it. Wait for the reload. Must have advantage. It's time to restore our defenses.
Blitzer's charging you. Quick, take him out.
Can we see what a shotgun turret will do there, please? Get closer. What, aren't you reloaded yet? I must take advantage of this time to restore our defenses.
There's a burst transmitter. Watch out for his grenades.
Gotcha. Wait for it.
Vlad is rumored to have some long-range artillery monovisions in this area. Make sure to get some emplacements on the perimeter, or we'll be in trouble. Looks like there are more coming.
Welcome to the party, gents.
That Jacob is protecting all the tubes around him. Take him out.
This handy shredder gun will help pull off some extra scrap from those tubes. Wait for it.
Nice work, Marine.
Frank, I am begging you, hear me now, as you heard the broadcast with me years ago. Join me, and together we can wire the world for peace. Oppose me, and face this. I believe your men call him Artie, just before they die.
Focus your fire on that Artie, and give it all you got! Let's locate Vlad. With the equipment assembled, it's time to put it to use and track down Farnsworth once and for all. It seems the perfect spot to operate the equipment is, naturally, at the top of a giant volcano. Not only that, but I'm the only one who can operate it. I'll be positioned at the top of the volcano. Defend me as Vlad sends us everything he's got. All right, I'm in place. Remember, it's me you're protecting this time, so don't let them get close. Watch my back, and I'll try to pinpoint Farnsworth's location. Nice work, Marine.
Can we see what a shotgun turret can do there, please? Wait for it. Great opportunity to collect some scrap.
That Jacob is protecting all the tubes around him. Take him out.
Ah, a shotgun is so much more fun up close.
They're gone, for now.
Nice shiny shot. Right, that's it.
Blitzer's charging you. Quick, take him out.
What, aren't you reloaded yet? Nice, shiny shot. That's what.
Here comes Big Willie. These guys are tough.
Wait for the reload.
Flyers inbound. I'm upgrading to flak turret. Watch out! You've got some aerial enemies now.
This handy shredder gun will help peel off some extra scrap from those tubes.
Nice work, Marine.
A nice, shiny shotgun. Right, now that's what. Hey, I think these fellows want to chat. Just look at that flak machine gun tearing up those areas.
Looks like there are more coming.
Can we see what a shotgun turret can do there, please? Here's something else for you, tubes. Wait for it.
Looks like there are more coming.
Hello? They're using gas. Those monsters! Lost a good turret there. Wait for the reload. Nice, shiny shotgun. Right, now that's what.
Look up! Those vault droppers are capable bombers.
Here's something else for you, tubes.
looks as if Vlad was here only a few days ago. We're right on his heels. Snipers up on the ridge. Requesting long-range weapons. Careful! The tubes have a sniper on the field. The snipe tuner.
Wait for it. Who's shooting at me? I think these fellows want to chat. This one's for you, tube. Wait for the reload. What, aren't you reloaded yet? Wait for it. Nice, shiny shotgun. Right, that's what. Like the emphasis of his teeth. Reloaded yet? Snipe tuners! Now there's something to keep you on your toes. This handy shredder gun will help peel off some extra scrap from those tubes. Wait for it.
Gone for now. They call that one Artie for his heavy artillery cannon. But he's not as cute as he sounds.
Here's something else for you, tubes.
Upgrading to shredder machine guns. This should help you out.
Here we go. Fresh tubes over there. Handy shredder gun will help put on some extra scrap from those tubes. Who's shooting at me? reloaded yet? Wait for the reload. I must take advantage of this time to restore our defenses. A nice, shiny shot. Right, that's better. Here we go. Fresh tubes over there. Just look at that flak machine gun tearing up those areas. Wait for it. Aren't you reloaded yet? Well, I suppose there's never a great time for a blitzer attack. Wait for it. Aren't you reloaded yet? Seems they've sent us some burst transmitters. All right then. This one's for you, tube. Wait for it.
Taking damage. All right, I've almost located Vlad's position. Hold them off a little longer. I'm calling in the big guns. Just a bit longer.
Wait for the reload. What, aren't you reloaded yet? Shotgun is so much more fun up close.
Can't place that there.
Wait for the reload.
They're at our base. Target acquired. Let's finish this. we've got a lock on Farnsworth's location. He's sure to have something standing in the way. But get there and finish this. Vladimir, is that you in there?
I am everywhere, Frank. I span the world on a network of light and truth. I am the fresh spring in the center of the universe.
Looks like you're just the old nut in the center of a fruitcake to me, Vlad.
You are merely a glitch in the signal, Frank. And the time has come to tune you out for good.
Wait for the reload.
We don't have the scrap material, soldier.
I was a fool to ask you to join me, Frank. I see now that the broadcast was wasted on you. So after I dispense with these wind-up toys of yours, I will find you, grab you with his arms, and wring the broadcast out of you like water from a rag.
Marine, why haven't you shut this freak up yet?
Biggest jellyfish I've ever seen. Here's something else for you, tubes. What, aren't you reloaded yet? Like a clay pigeon. Just a little scratch here and there. Here's something else for you, tubes. I'm injury. Something I can't handle, however. Seems to be under attack here. One machine gun, if you don't mind. Wait for the reload. If you please, we certainly could use a machine gun.
At last, it's over.
Farnsworth was barely recognizable in the end, and not because of us. The broadcast had deformed him. Was this to be my fate as well? The men celebrated. The world celebrated. Who was I to point out the obvious? That we still didn't know what the broadcast was, what it wanted, or when it would return. We only knew one thing, that we'd be ready for it.